Happy um happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a very more exciting time of Quantum Player 1 First Computer Dickhead in HD. Unscheduled stream. We're gonna be back doing the night shift at Freddy Fazbear Restaurant. So we're gonna die, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. We're gonna die. I'm interested to see. Apparently, there's all sorts of secret lore to this game that I have missed. Like, I want to study the cameras more. There's stuff in the background, and I want to start from day one again because I want to see if the scenery changes. I haven't really paid attention. It's dark. You can't really see anything, but I want to see if you can see stuff. I want to study it more. So that's what we're doing. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's again. And hopefully we can beat it. And if we do, we can do nominations. And rank it and all that jazz. So, hope you're good. Happy Tuesday. Quantum Play 1 in the house. I think that might be the most cringe thing I've ever said in my history of streaming. But let's play video game. Ugly motherfucker. Right, give me a little moment. So, we've done 8 hours. What? How long? 8 hours. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Do you know what's just playing in my head now is that tune? Okay. So, we're going to start from night 1 again because I want to see if there's any things that I've missed. That's another tune that could get stuck in my head. If you go down to the woods today, it's sure of a big surprise. That is a kind of creepy song, isn't it? If you go down to the woods today, it's sure you better go in disguise. Cause today's the day the teddy bears have the picnic. Isn't that like a classical tune? And the words have just been added after or not? Or is that the original? Who knows? Hex, welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good. How did you get on with Abe? All Mudokons Odyssey'd, I assume. Did you finish your run? Or have you still got some time left? Does this game remember its volume levels? It actually does. Incredible. Finished Scrabania. I think around the time on way back to Rupture Farms. So is that... Had you done both of the... I can't remember that game very well, but I remember that there's a fork and you get to choose like 2 different... Grand total of 0 Mudokons saved. What? But Jayaku Prime Labs saves all Mudokons? Oh, you did both Paramonia and Scrabane. Okay. So you did quite well then, I'd say. Without really knowing what I'm talking about. I think you should be happy with that. Ain't nobody got time for saving Mudokons. It's a nice idea on paper, But it's a metaphor for real life. It's like, it's nice until the squeeze gets put on you, and then it's like, hang on a minute, now you're expendable. Anyway, let's begin. Five Nights at Your Mum. Oh my god, he got me there. Absolutely terrored. Welcome in, Mr. J. Welcome in, Mr. Bob. Happy Tuesday, lads. Hope you're good. Now, we're not fingering the bear. Okay, that's inappropriate. If anyone's getting fingered, it's Freddy. It's a good film, probably, maybe. Happy, lads. So yeah, we're going to start from night one again because Masochist, and because, okay, apparently, I don't know this because I'm not cool and I'm not down with the kids, but apparently there's all secret lore and you've got to look at the backgrounds of the screens. If you find this, or if you know where this is, you're allowed to point it out. It's not backseating. We always want to know extra trivia or extra lore with the games that we're going through. So if you know anything about this, please fill me in. I'd be more than happy to spend 5 nights with Freddy. Ooh. What was that? Ooh, what was that? Get the frick in here, Andy. Happy Tuesday. Backseat, and it's not backseat because it doesn't help me play the game. It's just I want to expand the universe, and also I want to understand what makes this game so attractive to so many people. Because alright, I like the vibe. I think it's an interesting game, but there's not much to it at this so far, and if there's more to it, then I want to know about it. But welcome in, Andy. Hope you're good, mate. So if you know something that's in the background or something that expands the story, let me know. You're allowed to point it out. Notice a lot of hardcore Sonic fans love this for some reason. Hardcore Sonic fans is not really a group that I want to get to know too well. I've seen some of the fan art. The one that scared me the most is the one where Shadow and Shrek's pregnant and Shadow's like, huh? No. And then Shrek's like, yeah. And Sonic and Shadow's like, no. And Shrek's like, yeah. You know that one? And that's probably not the worst of it. Anyway, we've got off topic. Let's begin. Okay, so I've answered the call. Not sure you've seen when I'll post it in the Discord, mate. I'll have to search for it, which will probably get me put on a list. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I want to find out the lore, Andy. I want to discover the story. I want to see if anything changes.
Hello?
Also, we've got better at the game now.
I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you.
Welcome in, Walk.
I'm my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about.
Happy
fine. So let's just focus
Tuesday
on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, These characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcefully pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
Could cause mild discomfort and death. You hear the epic Shronic content. Walker's seen Shronic before. I'm glad I'm not alone. Okay, do you know what's interesting is looking at these scenes, I feel like I'm seeing them for the first time now that I'm actually trying to study them. So what I was saying at the start of the stream, guys, is if you know the lore, the backstory of this game, please don't give spoilers for future games. But if there are things that this game has, like secrets or like, you know, bits of lore that it reveals, you can point it out to me. I don't mind. Or please do, in fact. Because apparently there are things that you can spot. The bite of 87. I mean, I've just noticed this, which I've read for the first time. Don't run. Don't yell. Don't scream. Don't poop on the floor. Of course. Stay close to mom. Don't touch Freddy. Don't hit. Leave before dark. That last one's important. And what is this? Is this blood? There's all these kids' pictures here. Uh-oh. I also think listening is key. There's only Bunny, and Bunny's there. But like, what am I looking for? What are the subtle details to the lore I'm supposed to find? This scene in particular is basically empty. Uh-oh. This one's got some things on the wall here. Eating time! What have the kids found in these? I know the lore, but I've forgotten how they reveal it in the first one. That's fair. So this is the staff room where all the masks are. There's Check. What is Shronic? When Shrek and Shadow the Hedgehog, or Shrek and Sonic had a baby. It's canon. Okay, where's... Why would anyone be into that? Ask the hardcore Sonic fans, mate. Nobody knows. Why is that hot? A crack ship? What the hell is that? Oh shit. Oh god, we're already dead. We're level 1 and we're dead. How shit are we? So I know what ship is like when you fantasize two characters together. People using their artistic powers for evil. I'll post it in the Discord later. It's I've not seen a lot of Sonic fan art, but that one made me realise Sonic fans, at least the extreme Sonic fans, are fucking crazy. And like, I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Like, so for that reason alone, I'm out. I ship Quantum and his partner. What a sweet message. That's lovely. Thanks, Andy. Evening. Welcome in, Dix. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good. What's going on? We're just doing more. Getting terrified by giant robots. For minimum wage or less. Quantum and Ray Winston. Here. Give me a kiss, Quantum, you slag. Ray, get off me, you stubble. How's it going? Well, we started again because, Dix, I want to find out the secret lore. Look how chill night 1 is, I know. I want to study the differences between the days, and I want to study if there's any secrets, because apparently there's a whole backstory to this that you're meant to be able to pick up, that the fans have inferred. Charming. Did that get anyone else? I'll admit it got me a bit. That the fans have made up. Is it though? Are the fans just cranks? Is it because the fans are children? That time was a little funny. Yeah, it was literally... Yeah, I didn't even think of it like that. Don't talk about secrets. Alright, we're not going to listen to the phone call again. Once you see a guy on the left or right and they jam the door, I think if you look at the camera, you're then dead. So I couldn't look at the camera again. But if you don't look at the camera, the fox can get you.
Hello?
Shut up.
Hello?
So this one, what does it say? My TU day? My something day? Yeah, horrifying, these characters, aren't they? We've also got vague music in the background. My fun day? Is that what it says? Fun? Oh yeah, it says my fun day. Normal shit would be like Shrek and Fiona or Sonic and Amy. Wouldn't be unusual to hear about a crack ship as a joke ship, or very unlikely one that Tony the Tiger X the Grinch. Okay, I get you. I get you. Cloud. Is Cloud and Barrett a crack ship? I don't think that is, because there is the added date. I don't think that counts. Cloud and Barrett is actually okay. Tiger gonna get that grussy? Oh, why have you just used the word grussy? That's horrific. Hex, are you familiar with this genre? You sound like you are. I know, help. Why did we come here? So it's a children's restaurant game and we're talking about grussy. I feel sick. Let's eat. Okay, maybe Bob's right. Maybe a lot of the lore in the first game is just inferred. Or maybe it's like retroactively applied from bits that are revealed in the other games. Because I can't really see anything that is... I want to know if things change from night to night as well. Maybe now that I feel like I've studied, I'm looking at some of these screens for the first time. Cloud expanded his cannon in my heart. That's a lovely one. I love Barrett. He's a good egg. Except for all, the terrorism and that. But, it's just a little bit of terrorism. Come on. But, Tifa for me all day. Tifa for me is the main character. She's actually the leader of the party. They just put Cloud as the leader because we live in a patriarchy and the game would never sell. If actually it probably would have sold loads. Imagine if like Tifa was on the front but in a Lara Croft pose. That game would have probably sold even more. But for me, Tifa is the real leader of the party. She's the real drive and strong uniting force for the group throughout the story. But she's that good of an egg. She doesn't even put herself at the front, and she doesn't even act like, she doesn't even take the ego trip of like, I'm the leader. She just watches from the back and makes sure everyone's okay. Love Tifa so much. The second game reveals a lot more. I feel like that might be what's happened, Andy. Like the first game was a bare bones sort of flash novelty, and then the second game, after the first game's had some success, the second game's being like, right, we can do something with this. Let's get creative. 52%. But for me anyway, anything other than a Tifa ship. Well, Tifa's the main character, so you could have a Tifa Aerith ship. I'm okay with that. Tifa Barrett, I'm okay. Tifa X anyone, that's the real debate. Cloud's just one option. He's just one of the side characters. Uh-oh. We've got Bunny on the move. Okay, he's there. So what's that sound? Da-dum-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. Doesn't seem to be related to the proximity of any of these robots. So what the frick is it? The idea of your face being stuffed inside one of these suits though is genuinely horrifying. Don't come at night. Am I dead now? I've lost Bunny. Is it too late? Am I dead? Where are you? Where is Bunny? If he's not there, he's not. He's always in the left side. Did he say there's blind spots? There he is. Oh, Freddy is turned. Has he got a microphone? Chica is in the kitchen. Don't touch Freddy. Does that mean you can touch the others? Is he still there? Can't tell. Okay, there's Bunny. It's a simple idea, but Claret and Airty are totes. Who are they? Clarence and Eddie. Who are they? Exactly. Oh, God. Mr. Tater. The man himself. Hello. How are we? How are we? Oh, God. Fuck off. He was fast, him. I can't even do day one now. He's fast. Alright, it got me. I'm not doing too bad, mate. Work's an absolute killer for what's new. And I'm just, so I took on some night shift work as well. Just trying to make a bit of extra side dough. Only $150, but I'm not skint. So I thought, a kid's pizza restaurant, just watching it at night, how bad can it be? Clyde X Barrett and Aerith X Tifa. I'm okay with that.
Hello? Hello?
Adulton, am I right? So, I mean, I just needed a bit of extra money, mate. This month's a bit tight, so thought, alright, I'll do some security work at this kid's restaurant. How bad can it be? Quite bad, as it turns out. Yeah, Walk, the offensive thing about that is that you've said Aerith. Or are you one of those people who says, no, it is Aerith? Aerith is canon. Ask them to switch it to the day shift, or what you'd have to do with the... Well, I've got me day shift job already, haven't I? Unfortunately. So... have I spoken to HR? What about the fact that I've died twice? I don't think they'll listen, mate. HR are there to protect the business owners. So I'll be like, right, your animatronics have killed me. You'd be like, no, they didn't. Where's your evidence? Type of thing. They try to manage me out. Thin ice since the Grussy incident. Oh, God. So we've got evidence of you using the term Grussy on the property. A property where children go to eat. It wasn't me, it was Hex. Who's Hex? Don't make stuff up. I swear, I would never use that word. I don't even know what... I don't even... Okay, I do know what it means, and that's what hurts the most. That's what hurts the most, is I do know what it means. I do know. Oh, fuck. These are all just voices in my head. Who's more of a threat, yous or Freddy? I don't feel strong. Oh, about Aerith. Okay, well that's fair. We can still be friends then. I'm glad about that, because I would be sad to lose you as a friend. But if you start saying it's Aerith and you start to be an insistent on it, then our friendship will be strained. Me and J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labson, we used to be so tight. Now look at us. All because he insists on it, Aerith. Wait, so what if I go on medication, Dixie? Will that mean... Imagine I took medication and then just chat was empty. That'd be kind of sad, wouldn't it? Is that the story of Drop Dead Fred? Isn't that the story of a few kids things? I can't remember what. Oh God, Bunny on the move. So Bunny can be in two places on this screen. Oh no, wasn't there an what's he called? That comic strip? Oh, I never know the names of anything. But there was an American comic strip that's been going for ages where he talks to his dog, I think. Oh, I don't know. Alright, Pissface, how are you this evening? Who the fuck are you talking to? Cheeky cunts, mate. Hello, Phil's happy. Happy. How are we? I'm okay. Have you ever streamed while being under the influence? No, to be honest. I think it'd be a bad idea. Maybe for 299.99 tier 3 subs, maybe I'll do that. I'll end up accidentally saying all things that get me cancelled. Oh, I've seen that one walk, yeah, but there's one where I'm sure I can't remember what it is, so I should just stop talking. But it's like a sad. I don't think it was an official canon edition of the comic, though. I think it was like a fan made or like a tribute to it. But it was like all the characters were imaginary the whole time, and the kid was just mentally troubled. Yes, Hex. This gameplay is 100% sober. Actually, that's not totally true. I used to smoke quite a bit of weed, and although I didn't get high before I streamed, I feel like it still had an impact on me in terms of not being able to like properly process what was going on or remember layouts and things like that. But I don't do that kind of shit anymore. Now I'm just stupid, and I've got no excuse. All deaths of that's a lie. You sound like VR Nocturne. I try my best. That's what's embarrassing about it. Okay, so Bunny can be quite quick. I've got to keep an eye out because I don't know. I've watched some of your old VODs and something seemed different. In what way? Oh, was I less jaded? Oh god, I knew it. He's so fast. How can the rabbit skip like 4 screens in one frame? Ugh. Wait, I forgot to add deaths. Or maybe I just forgot to add 1 death. No, I think that's right. Can't even do night 1 now. Fuck off. In what way does the old VOD seem different? I used to have a gleam in my eye, a spring in my step, joy in my heart. Now it's gone, that kind of way. So many faces that never came back. Now I'm just sober, dead inside. Beaten down by life. So the first night, it's basically just nothing happens except for until the last hour, and then the bunny goes turbo mode, pops a Duracell, and just goes from the first screen into your face. That's what happens on night 1. Nothing at all until 5 AM, and then the bunny just goes right to your face. When I look at your pixels, I see only darkness. Yeah, I haven't watched my old VODs in a long time. I have been doing this about 6 years now, so there probably are changes. Change it. I mean, I wasn't in the dungeon back then. Back then, you could get by with just skinned knees. Used to play games people liked. Games that I liked. When will I see you again? I think I've always been resilient, but in a sort of completely mentally collapse and then pick myself up afterwards kind of way. Which isn't really that resilient, is it? I'm not resilient in in terms of be able to handle the riggery there and then, but I always come back. Except for when it was California games, but we don't need to talk about that. I want to listen to the bunny play the guitar. Bunny played guitar, jamming out with Fred and Chica. Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, played it too far. Came the special man, and we were Bunny's band. Even more so because during Rayman you were a stubborn bastard. Was I? I can't remember, that was so long ago. I am fucking stubborn. And Rayman's a really tough game. But sometimes you've got to be able to say, alright, walk away now. Come back another day. Recharge. Reset mentally. And that's a strength in itself, is knowing when to walk away. And that I haven't got that. I don't know when to walk away. And sometimes when you walk away, you'll come up with new strategies, and a fresh look can help you. But instead of giving me myself the opportunity to come up with those new strategies and give that fresh look, I'll just bludgeon me head against the wall to no avail. Alright, Bunny's on the move. Made it entertaining even if it wasn't optimal. Definitely not optimal. We get there though. We beat Rayman. Is Rayman 1 the hardest of the series, would you say? Have you played loads of Rayman games? I know Dixie likes Rayman. But Grom in his Discord is doing like a league, like a sort of tournament of like best PlayStation game, I think. And Rayman didn't even get one vote. Not even from Dixie. Rayman's biggest fan. That's tragic. Rayman 2's piss easy in comparison. Is Rayman 2 3D? Oh, what song's that, Walk? Okay, where's Bunny? He's already in my face, isn't he? Oi, why are you playing with sex dolls, mate? Mates, these are children's animatronics, you sick fuck. Welcome in, Blink. Where's Bunny? I don't like this. Where is he? I don't like it. Why can't I see him? Where is he if I can't see him? That's Chick. He doesn't go to the right side. Stop being childish. 3D on the PS2. I think it was on. Was it on the Dreamcast as well? That's Chick. Where's Bunny? He's gone missing. That means he's going to be in my face. Oh, when you walk away. Oh, don't you walk away. Oh, don't you walk away. No buildings will fall down. Don't you walk away. They will drink the ground. Don't you walk away. Statues will not cry. Okay, here's Bunny. This is where he makes a run for it. It's 5 AM. Bunny's making a run for it. Beeline. There he is. Right next door. Does the light turn itself off? It doesn't, does it? It's gone. See ya. I probably could, but that'd be backseating, Andy, and then you'd get a smack bum, and the computer would be like, no, 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 like that. Right, she's gone. Okay, if you turn one light on, it turns the other off. Can't have both lights on at the same time. Scary bastard! Yay! Well, from an American, that's a relatively benign comment, so we'll accept that. Bunny on the move again. Whoa! Twice he's moved already?
Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk.
Oh my god.
To make sure everyone's in their proper
The little
place.
psycho's beelining it for me.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come on stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door lights. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course.
No danger.
I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to time. The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know.
Welcome
Anyway,
in, Moomin.
I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Happy Tuesday, mates. I hope you're good. Nice to see you. We're doing we're doing the night shift again. Need a bit of extra money, so $150, even though it's chump change. Decided I'll do some night shift work for this kid's restaurant. Anyone who knows any backstory to Freddy, Five Nights at Freddy's 1 that is revealed in this game, you are allowed to divulge. But none of it's revealed in the following games. Okay, there's Bunny. Where's Chick? Chick's missing. You're embarrassing, Nightbot, you tit. Holy shit. Golden Freddy. Is anything different between the scenes each night? I don't see any differences. It's time. Time? Uh-oh. Why does Freddy say it's time? Has he played Action 52 as well? Where's Chick? Okay, one of them's in the kitchen. Oh, Freddy is turned to face us. Do you reckon he just made these himself in Blender or something? Doki Doki animatronics. Of course I knew that. Everyone who plays retro games knows that. Known as Doki Doki animatronics in North Korea. Okay, we're a bit low on battery for this part of the night. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. We've got Fox. FoxyBingo.com. Where's... It's... Oh god, he's scaring me. Okay, so there's Bunny. There's Fox. Wait, well who's that then? I thought we saw Bunny already. Is he moved in this frame, in one frame? Holy shit. That was a fast... He's fast him, you know. I tell you what, Andy, it's gonna have to be really poor to be that bad. To be ranked lower than Action 52, it's gonna have to be something special. I don't know if it's possible. Coronation Street, though, even though we had a lot of laughs on the stream, it was just an awful game. It's a point-and-click game, which is easy enough to make, but they even fucked that up. A lot of the objects were invisible. Just unfair. Not a point-and-click game, it's a hidden object game. But it's a rigged one. Okay, there's Chick. So where's Bunny? There. It's gotta be 5 AM. How long does these hours take? Exactly. So I like hidden object. It's not the genre I would choose, but I don't hate it. I'm willing to give it a chance. But then, uh-oh. But then some of them are invisible. Sorry, but that's taking the piss. I'm not being funny, but 4 a.m. That was at least 300 seconds, at least. Oh shit. Curry was good for you to watch. But we don't factor that. When I'm ranking a game, I don't think, oh, how funny was that? Some of my favourite memories. If only the computer gave a shit about people's experiences, eh? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm glad you's had fun. I really am. The more you slag off Corey. I just picture Norris being like, oh god, 2%? Shit. Shit. 1%. This is the longest 90 seconds in the history of the universe. I'm not even asked. Fuck off. There's no way that was 90 seconds per hour. No way. It's like 300 seconds. You cannot be serious! When you continue, it doesn't give you the phone call again. See, this is different as well. It's not like it doesn't follow a set pattern either. Because last time we were on night 2, Bunny was already on our case by this point. But this time he's not. See, now he's chilling. Yeah, you can tell me the result movement, but if you tell me it's 90 seconds, then I know that you're working with the lizard machine. You're probably an employee of howlongtobeat.com. But if you tell me it's more than 90 seconds, then I believe you. See, look, he skipped. He went from there all the way through all of this to there in like the blink of an eye. Faster than Sonic. You go out to the woods today, be sure of a big surprise. You go out to the woods today, you'd better go in disguise. What's the next lyric? No, you're... No! Moomin! Not you too. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, Moomin and I conspired with the CPU, you called it. It was 18 seconds, but I think I clicked late. No, basically what's happening is, yeah, use... Occam's razor says the most likely outcome is probably true. And the most likely outcome in this case is Moomin and Andy are working for the computer. They're agents undercover. They're just being flying under the radar this whole time. That's more likely than an hour being 90 seconds. Because I've waited for these hours and they last hundreds of seconds. Trust me, I know. This time it's more like 89 seconds. Well, is it 89 or 90? Do you know what I mean? Lies confirmed. So you're telling me the whole night only takes a certain amount of minutes? Jack, get the frick in here, mate. Happy Tuesday. How are we? Oh, okay. Get him by. How are you? Haven't seen you for a while, have I? Look, there's Chick. He's audible. Do you know about this game, Jack?
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Good. It's not like 90s, it's like 89. See what I mean? Propaganda. I know that rabbit is going to jump on me any second. Used to play a bit back in the day. So this is actually a game on the channel that you've heard of. No, Andy Moomin, you have confirmed agents of the computer. There's no getting away from it. So there's supposed to be like sinister backstory, but I don't know what it is. But if the game doesn't tell me, then we can't find out. Extra second. Honest to God, I can't believe how slow that time is taken. Every second feels like it's taken ages. Where's Bunny? Oh, he's gonna be told you. What's the rabbit's proper name? There's Chick. Oh, yeah, but. Bonnie. So I nearly had it. So it's Bonnie, Chica, and Freddy, and Foxy. Is that it? Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, and Foxy. Okay, there he is. Look how disabled Chica looks there. You want ugly motherfucker. Bonnie Blue. We don't talk about that. This is a kid-friendly stream. It's pronounced Chica. Oh, is it? But isn't it supposed to be a chick? Oh, fuck off, you fucking slag. Chica. Guest appearance from Bonnie. If you subscribe at tier 3, $299.99 MSRP, Bonnie Blue will host the stream. I promise. Bonnie Q. Disgusting! Since you promised. If by the way, I promised is just a reference to Team America. It's not me actually promising. If you promise you will never die, I'll make love to you right this second. I promise I will never die. Yay! We made it to night 3 again. So it doesn't look like anything changes between the nights, does it? I thought that there might be some plot development. Welcome in, Deck. Happy Tuesday. You heard a promise. No, you never.
Hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a mental skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
See you on the flip side. Yeah, just for clarity, I didn't say I would collaborate with Bonnie Blue. I'm a married man, happily married man. I said Bonnie Blue will host the stream. I won't be here. And also it won't happen. But still feel free to subscribe. $299.99 tier 3. Who's that? Oh, sweet innocent child. Bonnie from this game? Yeah, that's what we meant, yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Ask Grom who Bonnie Blue is, Dixie. Did I add a death? Night 3. Sometimes I feel like I want to listen to the phone call because it's the only little bit of story we've got, but at the same time, listening to it puts me off from me serious security work. Oh look, Fox is on the move already. I'd say watch that game theory if you want it broken down for you. What the lore? Is there any lore from the first game? Does it only focus on the first game? Or does it go into the series deck? Focuses on the franchise. I feel like I shouldn't watch that until I've played them all. Or at least more of them. Okay, I swear I had this early today where I got asked, hi, I know Spandau Ballet. I thought they were actually talking about ballet. You've never heard of Spandau Ballet? Just how young are you, young lady? Not once. What about you, Martin Kemp? Do you only know him from EastEnders? Or do you even know him at all? Who? Oh my god. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills over here. It's only 1 a.m. I feel like I've been working this shift all night. That fan. Who the fuck are these people? I feel like everyone's pulling... Okay. Can anyone else confirm that they know who Martin Kemp is, please? Otherwise, I'm going to start to feel like the crazy one. He was on EastEnders once. He killed Saskia with an ashtray. See, okay. He was on EastEnders. It was more than once. He became a main character of EastEnders, but he started out in Spandau Ballet. It was a band. They had hit songs. You've probably heard them. And then later on, he ended up on EastEnders. Now his son does Vodafone adverts. You know those annoying Vodafone adverts where that too happy for his own good bastard is like one phone call, one, and all of it, and it's sorted. You could get your internet sorted with just one click. You know that annoying cunt? Well, that's his son. Those adverts, aren't they? He's too happy. Like, it makes me want to go. That's his son. Oh yeah, he was in the Cray Twins film. That's right. Not related to Ross Kemp, is he? I can't remember who's Ross Kemp again. No, that's Ross Kemp on Gangs. Wait there. Wait there. They were both in EastEnders. Holy shit. I can tell they were both Kemps. So we're good out of there. Does Alice know this ballet then? I'll have to ask her, but she should do. You will know some of the songs. They did that one, You Are Gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. You are gold. Yeah, they sing that one. Oh, Mabel, was me singing that bad that you had to come check on me? I'm sorry, baby. She was like, I think me dad's getting murdered upstairs. I'd best go and see what's happening. Yeah, you just got ignored then, Decky. An apple a day keeps taking you away. Oh shit. Okay, we're dead. Why are we dead? The chicks. So, okay, I let that up. Mabel, this is your fault. I love you so much, but this is your fault, I'm afraid. What we call karma. No, that was Boy George. That one, Deck. Can I eke this out? Come, chameleon. We have fun. Come and go. So the chick's there. It's broke. He's jammed the door. So I've got to... Is it possible to spot the fox before he arrives? Other than looking at the camera? Look, I've got quite a lot of battery left. What if I just keep this door? Fuck you! I was just about to close the door. Fuck. Alright, GG, you got me. Got me. I was thinking about Martin Kemp on Gangs and Ross Kemp doing ballet and apples and pears, EastEnders, Boy Joe. I was thinking about all these things and I took my eye off the camera. Alright, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Welcome in, Stripes. Happy. Doing bets tonight? We could do a bet. Yeah, we can do a bet when I go make a cuppa. What should the bet be? You just made one. You should have said. Oh, I thought you would have known, Moomin. How long have you known me now? You would have thought you just wouldn't recognise. Look at this baby game. Freddy doesn't ever rip your guts out. It's implied, Shorty, and sometimes psychological implication is more terrifying than seeing red pixels on a screen, which is pathetic. But welcome in, by the way. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, Stripes. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Oh, it's already in the post, you numpsy. Oh, what a silly sausage. Look, you get Bonnie Blue on stream before 12. Well, that's going to be guaranteed believe win, isn't it? No. No, it's shut up. Just stop it. It's a requirement if you're a child. Anyway, we're not doing this tonight. Any other night, Shorty, I'd love to argue that isometric point and click games are the downfall of society. But tonight, I'm tired. I just want to get through my shift. I want to collect me $150, and then I want it without being stuffed into an animatronic bear, preferably. I watched the bet be. We're on night 3. Completes the game by end of stream. I don't know when end of stream will be though. Hell yeah, society sucks anyway. You're such an edgelord, mate. I mean, I love you to death. You know this. But Jesus Christ, you're edgy. Player 1 beats night 5 by stream end. And I'm going to say, what time is it now? 8:30. 11:30-ish. Okay, there's the bet.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
So can I beat night 5 by 11:30-ish? We're on night 3 right now. And it's currently 8:30 bob on. So that's like 3 more hours at least. Watched the video about Roman plumbing and I am smarter now. That sounds cool actually. That doesn't sound very edgelordish though. That sounds actually like smart and interesting. What have you done with Shorty? 69 grand has gone on Believe right away. That means Doubt is now an incredibly lucrative bet. Like you ain't never seen looks this lucrative in HD. 69 nice. 69 nice. 69 nice. 69 nice. Shorty now likes Italian plumbers. Whee! Yes, Moomin, let's go! Come on! Come on, Moomin! fucking kid in there. Kidney blow for Shorty. He's doubled over. He's out of breath. He's like, no, movement, no, that's not what. I've come to realise that we suck even in comparison to Romans. Yeah, that's accurate. 72k on believe, 20k on doubt. Alright guys, use fight it out. I'm going to be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. While I make a cup of tea. I'll probably be less than that because I'm only making a cup of tea. See you in a minute. I'll leave the spooky tunes on. Alright. Hello. Guess who's back? Right, 73 grand on Believe, 36 grand on Doubt. Believers. I'm going to disappoint you so hard. I haven't seen Chris Tarrant yet. Did he pop in before? Oh, I must have missed him. They used lead piping and it meant that tons of people living in urban areas suffered from severe lead poisoning. Oh, I love that. Now we need to add Shrek on the screen handing out drinks. Pregnant Shrek. Hi babe, are you all in on Doubt so you'll win? Oh babe. Wait, you all in? Is that how bad times have got, Streaky, that you've gone all in and it's still a majority Believe? You used to be so rich. What happened? Is it because Quantum Player 1's an absolute bellend? Is that what happened? I'm sorry about that, mate. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good. Alright, well there's the bet. Ray, Mario, Sonic. Catch you on the flip side. We've got video game to do. We're on night 3. Let's go. No time to waste. Serious video game channel.
1. Go!
Oh, was the timer running the whole time? Oopsie. Didn't I stop the timer like a frickin' moron? Right, night 3. Come on. Chick already? Okay, I think night 3 is the one where Chick goes psycho. And like won't sit still. And you've also got the fox factor, but I think night 1 and 2 Bunny is the main obstacle. But night 3 it's Cheek. Is it true you're supposed to say Cheek? We were here so it counts. What counts, mate? The timer? Suppose so. Yeah, let's just add infinite time for everything. Okay, I think the Cheek is in the kitchen. I think it's a nice touch that you can hear the noise of them messing around from the other rooms. Oh god. Exposing the lies of Quantum Minutes. Why use Audible to me? Hey, all I do is try and entertain yous by making yous watch shit games that you don't even like or give a shit about. And what do I get back? Hey. Imagine being Audible. I can't. I literally can't. I'm just such a nice guy. I wasn't there. I can't imagine. Uh-oh. You an ugly motherfucker. All I do is force you to be trapped in a simulation where we're forced to suffer awful games that nobody wants to see or care about. And this is what I get. User Audible mug ink. Oh, how much would you pay for a user Audible mug? $299.99 MSRP. If I ever have a merch shop, I feel like everything needs to be priced at $299.99 MSRP, even if it's just like a shitty plastic keyring or a mug or something that no one cares about. $299.99. Otherwise, it's just not funny. Do you know what I mean? And then I can be like that to Alice. Yeah, nobody's bought anything. I'd be willing to pay a slightly higher than more normal mug price. What, you mean like $3? No pickle mugs, of course. $299.99 MSRP for a pickle mug. Uh-oh. Here's dickhead. Oh, two dickheads. Okay, this is gonna get spicy very fast. Oh, shit. Where is he? There he is. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. But if we had a mug that was user audible, pickle scented gamer bathwater. That sounds very authentic. Shorty would do that as well, the authentic way. You know it. If we had a user audible mug, would it be USER audible, or would it be YOUSER audible? I feel like it should have both. It should be one of them holographic ones where, when it's hot, it'll be USER, but when it's cold, it'll be YOUSER. Are these like wires coming down? It's a bit weird. Oh, disgusting. Made from 100% pickle. Too many T's. I've got a Game Boy one, which is pretty cool. Where when it's cold, it's like the Game Boy's off, and when it's hot, it's the Game Boy. It's like a level of Mario Land. Bit of a pickle. Get the frick all the way in here, Irish champ. What an absolute legend. Happy Tuesday, mate. Welcome to Bonus Rig. You might be just in time to place a bet, I'm not sure. Swimming in a hot tub of pickle juice sounds funny. Well, I'm sure that the AI images are right around the corner of me in a bath of pickle juice. Q's pickle feet picks, $299.99 MSRP. Q's pickle. Hex, get to work, he's already on it. He posted 4 new ones in the Discord, I saw them just before. And we're meant to guess what games they're from. I love this idea of me just being like this middle-aged, depressed Liverpool fan with a standard save stater on me jersey. Love that. Like, there's Chick. Oh god, Freddy's on the move. You can normally tell where Freddy is because you can see glowing eyes. 4 AM? How is it still 4 AM? It's been 4 AM for like 3 minutes. Did it actually, Shorty? Because I can believe that. Look like you're on a mission and ain't nothing stopping the pickle wielding save stater. I don't use save states. Use are audible. Use are literally audible. This is the most serious channel in video game history, and all I'm going to be remembered by is that guy who drank with a pickle in his tea and used save states all the time. If I ever get known, that's how I'll be known. After all the work I've put in, 6 years of grinding at the hardest games ever, and if anyone ever hears of me, it'll be, oh, you mean that one who has pickle in his tea? And he uses save states, or he abuses save states every time he plays a game. Oh, I think I've heard of him, yeah. Grenade slinging bastard. That would be handy, to be fair, Walk. Yeah, I would accept. Okay, there's Chick. You Freddy's... Five Nights at Freddy's bastard. My legacy is mistaken identity with an old nan shouting, you wanker. Okay, you know the pain, Dixie. You wanker. Why do we think that that's you? But it just is, mate. And it doesn't sound not unlike you at all, but it's just... It's so you. It sounds more you than you. You wanker. It sounds not like you, but it's literally you. I've seen it do it in real... I've heard it do it. Oh, we're on night 4. This is the night where he gets murdered, I think. Oh, it's not allowed to do copyright. Is that what it is, Shorty? I see.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Hey, wow, day 4.
Hiya, Chris.
Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you when I did. Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room. I'm gonna try to hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad.
I didn't even get to finish listening to the message where he gets murdered. Yeah, no, I was a bit starstruck meeting the three of yous. I feel like that sounds bad on Cake, but she doesn't stream. But I was a bit starstruck. You know what I mean, Decky, don't you? Sorry, she's crying. Sorry, Cake. She was lovely. It was very lovely to meet Cake as well. Poor Cake. Quantum, you're horrible. You're a horrible bastard. Okay, so the fox... We're not going to get to listen to the message of him dying now. We only get the phone call once. We didn't even survive long enough to hear the phone call where he got put in the suit and killed. Okay, the fox is manic on this level. Ah, fuck this game. Daniel, you know you love it, mate. Welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. You fucking love it. You wanker. Honestly, see, it is quite hard. It's probably not... When you know what you're doing exactly, it's probably easy. But when you're me, not easy. Oh, imagine Jigs. Oh, shit. How come that bit with the fox is actually, like, well animated? And the rest of the game is just like flash game level. But yet imagine Jigs turns up to the wedding rotten and just falls asleep. That'd be actually, I'll be disappointed if he doesn't do that. I think Grom would be as well. Yeah, I think that's what he's expected to do, isn't it? Okay, all three of them are on the move. We're dead, aren't we? We're already dead. It's gonna rain, by the way. Have you got any outdoor sections to the day? There's Freddy. There's Chick. There's Bunny. There's Fox. Okay. Like, is there any sections where everyone has to be outside? We had a couple of photo shoot bits outside, but we were really lucky that it didn't rain. Considering ours was a winter wedding, it was actually a nice day. Oh, we're dead. Nice. God damn it, Chick. Come on, we need to do this. Do it for the believers. There's indoor and outdoor bits. It'll be fine. I'm English. I was born in the... Exactly. We were born in the rain. So this game stretches to... Doesn't it, Shorty? It literally does. Everyone's going, no, Q, it's 90 seconds. Gaslighting me to fuck. It's like how long to beat. How long to beat. It's like Final Fantasy 1, you can beat that blind in about 20 minutes. What the fuck? How long to beat? 90 seconds. 90 seconds for the whole game. It should be how long for a delusional neckbeard to beat. And according to Irish's TED Talk, that was brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Irish was like, alright, I've been away for a couple of hours, a couple of days. You thought you'd get away with it? Well, I'm here to set things straight. You've been chatting shit behind me back. Well, now say it to me face. And to be fair, the evidence was compelling. He completely dismantled. I didn't realise Final Fantasy, with its unskippable dialogue, had way more cutscenes and way less gameplay than Metal Gear Solid. I love a good, you know fucking what, mate? Oh, I know. It was the return of the champion. Well played. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Holy shit. No, and actually is not cool. That's a different picture. Okay, things are changing. Actually, this is like when it's some neckbeard who's like, I've got no life whatsoever. And that's why I know this obscure fact and I will die on this hill. But, you know fucking what, mate? That's like righteous justice. That's retribution. Love neckbeards. Remember, Decky, it doesn't mean that you've got a beard and it's on your neck. Remember, don't be personally offended. Because Decky, by the way, he puts like special oils on his neck to help the beard grow even thicker. And he gets upset when you're saying it about neckbeards. That's not what it means, mate. You're not a neckbeard, okay? You might have a beard on your neck, but you're not a neckbeard. The FF7 Remains Metal Gear Solid debate's a cult classic online. I haven't really seen much of it, then again. I'm far too cool to be hanging around in these places, you know what I mean? But this was an FF10. This was a complete dismantling of FF10 from Irish Champ off the top rope. The facts were there, the evidence was there. Labs? The fuck? Grom, I went live when you were live again, mate. Next week you can get me in the headlock, okay? It is I, the man with the inconsistent ideals, and what makes a good game. Get the frick in here, you man with inconsistent ideals on what makes a good game. Promise. Yes, mate, I'll allow it. I promise. I promise.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hey, Chris. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in danger. You can't pause this game, can you? Mabel's being naughty and it doesn't let you pause. Is there a way to pause that anyone knows? Fuck, what kind of game doesn't let you pause? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's quite annoying that you can't pause. Control and P, is that gonna... Oh! Grom, you absolute legend. It has paused. Right, bear with me one sec. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Grom. Hacked the Matrix. Like, I'm not trying to cheat. I understand that the game is like about building tension, but sometimes real life interferes. It's just part of it's just the way it is. I understand not being able to pause on an online game because that's other people involved. I get that. Sometimes you gotta piss. Thanks, War. Maybe when I get 52 mods to fix the controls and Unreal Engine 5 aids. Speaking of Unreal Engine 5, Expedition 33 is gaming sex. Is that on Unreal Engine 5? And I like sex. Interesting. Do you reckon Freddy Five Nights at Freddy's was on Unreal Engine 5? I can tell by some of the pixels. Looks great on my TV. Sex? What's that? Shorty too busy watching Steven Seagal. While you were having sex, I was studying Steven Seagal. I was studying Aikido. The more you do it, the faster you finish, so I've been told. I don't know if that's how it works, to be honest. I think it's the opposite way round. The more you do it, the slower you finish. You can't explain that. Anyway. Let's unpause. Thank you very much for that, Grom. Massive help, that, mate. Chick's still hanging around. Fuck off, chick. Uh-oh. Grom, how is Shining getting on? This chick won't leave. Oh god, not again. Look at them rinsing me battery. I can't. Why does a door drain your battery for being closed? I understand the door closing uses battery, but a door being closed doesn't use battery. Speedrunning lions. Done the 4 trials and we're on floor 3 or 5 in the labyrinth. Timer. Thanks, mate. Oh shit, not again. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ. What the hell? That was an all-out assault. So are you near the end of Shining, and is Shining Force the next game? Chick's on the run already. I've not been able to catch much of Shining in the Darkness, but that's probably a good thing because I've not played that one and I don't really want to spoil too much. Look at this horrible bastard. So what's Metal Gear Delta? Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Not a remake. I haven't finished Metal Gear Solid 3 normal. I liked Metal Gear Solid 3 though. I need to play more of it to properly judge it, but from what I played, I think I preferred it to Metal Gear Solid 2. Is that a controversial take? Oh, we're doing a different game, playing a different... Next game is technically... What do you mean, technically? That makes me think that the next game is something different than that as well. Seiken Densetsu 3 is a beautiful, beautiful game. When I first got into emulation, I downloaded loads of SNES RPGs because I played Final Fantasy 7 and it was my first proper RPG, opened my eyes to the genre, and so then I got into emulators because I wanted to play the other Final Fantasies, the older ones, and once I got it working, I downloaded as many RPGs as I could find, but I didn't play all of them. I just sort of collected them for one day. And Seiken Densetsu 3 was one of the ones I downloaded. Prettiest 16-bit game I've ever seen, by far. But I never actually played it, because even back then, I must have only been like 18, 17. And even back then, I was like, I need to play Seiken Densetsu 2 and Seiken Densetsu 1 before I can really appreciate this masterpiece. So even then, I didn't even know what Seiken Densetsu was. I had no idea it was like the Mana series. But even then, I was the same. Yeah, Seiken Densetsu 1. I didn't know what I was talking about, but I knew the number 3 meant that there was 2 others. Oh fuck, Czech has locked the door to it. That's too early for him to do that. Shit. Not really controversial. I mean, not that Shorty's wrong. So you don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best? I know me. I know it's Final Fantasy Adventure now. But back then, you could get by with just skinned knees. Right, I've killed myself there, haven't I? Yeah. But what a beautiful game. I think Irish loves Metal Gear Solid 2. He played Metal Gear Solid 1, and he was like, this is not really grabbing me. Then he played Metal Gear Solid 2. Again, initially didn't really grab him, but then when it got to the bit where you become Raiden, then Irish was like, oh, hang on. This seems interesting. And then the dynamic between Raiden and Rose hooked him. Okay, there's Freddy, there's Chick. Poor Raiden misunderstood Blonde Boy banned Majig. Like, just like Titus. I need to replay it. He's just misunderstood. What was it she always asked on the codec? Oh, what was it? She was like, do you remember that day, Jack? And he's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, that day. Yeah, how could I forget? Oh, Jack. You don't even remember, do you? Uh-oh. Do I have a favorite game series? What day is tomorrow? Is that it? What day is tomorrow, Jack? To be fair, every man dreads that kind of question. Alice does that to me all the time. She loves it though. She knows what she's doing. Oh, fuck off, mates. Come on. Jesus. But yeah, Alice loves actively, like, telling me about something when I'm distracted or not paying attention. And then, weeks later, asking me to repeat what she told me. And then getting to play the whole, you never listen to me. You just pay no attention whatsoever. Don't even care. She actually thrives off it. Don't forget to ask her about ballet. I will ask her. I will definitely ask her. I've returned. How are we doing? We're on day 4, mate, but we're getting ad off. Not in a nice way. Oh, they're fast now, aren't they? Look how fast they move. Bunny's already on the run. Favorite game series? I think it's a boring answer, but I would probably have to say Final Fantasy. I think I will probably give a different answer if you ask me in 10 years' time, after I've streamed everyone's favorite game. I don't know. I feel like it is a bit. I'm not saying it's a boring answer for everyone, but I feel like it's a boring answer for me because it's other people's probably answer as well. So it's like a normal answer, isn't it? It's like a common answer. Can't wait for Cave. Once we play Cave Story, maybe that'll be my new favourite series. Kojima's Cave Story. Death Stranding. A true answer is better than an edgelord answer. That's very true, that, mate. You have balls. I like balls. What did it say? COD. Niche answers are for nerd. Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't want to be a nerd doing a Twitch channel where we with a spreadsheet like that. Don't want to get called a nerd. Check out my spreadsheet. But these are very nice. Is don't you like Death Stranding, Irish? I think it looks interesting, but I don't know fuck all about it really. I think you mentioned he's got a soft spot for the California game. Oh yeah. Ever since I was a little boy, California games fucked me life up. Loved it. People want to seem unique, only normal. No, COD, you know what? I've played a little bit of zombies on COD with me mate when we were in his once, but I've not properly played, oh shit, any COD games. I think that makes me more cool. Like, that's how... Yeah, I think zombies is the best part. That's what I've been told, but I think it was Black Ops 1. But I've not actually played. But I would like to... I know COD is... It's like, it's so common now that everyone's got, like, jaded with it. But I would like to play the early COD games one-player campaigns, because some of those look actually cool. Especially that bit where you're on the airport and you do a terrorism. Oh, fuck. No, come on, Rev. Play JFK, Castro and the lads. Just, you know, just a bit of Operation Northwoods. Just a casual game of Operation Northwoods. No, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's what I mean. We've got all of those games to come, and you'll find out once and for all whether they're objectively any good or not once they get put on the spreadsheet. You're just gonna play the campaigns because I think some of the zombies maps have stories to them as well. Depends how long it'd take. I think I'm open to, like, if they've got extra side content, I'm open to doing that, but it depends how much there is. I feel like my attention span's kind of withered, and the puppets are getting me. I need to do this for the believers. Anyway, don't worry. We're going to play everyone's favourite game. Your favourite game. Your favourite game. Your favourite game. Maybe not your favourite game. I'll have to see about that one. Legend of Kelda. Yeah, man. My favourite game? You really mean it? It depends. Depends what your favourite game is. He doesn't. Of course I mean it. I promise. Like, there's Freddy. Not Flintoff. Oh god. Never played the online modes in COD. My copies of the game were of questionable legality, so no online capabilities. How could you? You wouldn't steal a car, would you? The fuck, shorty? Those poor innocent developers. Right, where's Bunny? There he is. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a badass over here. Back the fuck up. This guy bypassed copy protection on his Amiga discs. So, think about who you're dealing with before you chat shit. Absolute gangster. I need a shotgun. I need to turn the fan off. Alakablam. Motherfucker. See, look, they just rinse your battery. They know what they're doing. But look, this painting of Freddy. Okay. Thank fuck. That was terrifying. Where's the painting of Freddy? It's changed. There. Oh, now it's normal again. Let's party. What happens if you open the door when he's knocking? Probably just the other animation. Right, there's Bunny. I only checked the door like 2 seconds ago. How fucking fast is he? Motherfucker. Magnets on your character. Bastard. Look, fucking Bunny's already on the go. Where is he? Oh my god. Now that is genuinely creepy. Looks a little bit like Mabel. Freddy looks like he's about to sing you a ballad. Makes them dance. That'd be nice, like. Dance, motherfucker. Okay, so there's Bunny. Chick's in there. Freddy's there. We're alright. Wait, check Fox. Yep, we're alright, we're alright. But they're fast. They're fast on this level. Favorite game series is a hard one because so many turn to shit from greatness. Are there any game series that didn't turn to shit? I think Final Fantasy is the one where I've played the most of, except for like Pro Evolution Soccer. But that turned to shit, and most of them are just iterations. Hitman is a good answer, actually. Hitman is a very good answer. But I've not played enough of those ones to comment on the whole series. Some people love FF16. But are they all idiots? Him went to shit for one game, took a break, did some weird business model, but saved the gameplay. What game would you say is the one where it went to shit, Daniel? This fucking chick's gonna be there, isn't it? Okay. Where's this fucking chick? You an ugly motherfucker. Absolution, not a bad game. It's a terrible Hitman game. Okay. So you great minds think alike there, apparently. I guess Deus Ex was great, then dipped its pinky into shit and then brought it back. When you say dipped its pinky into shit, are you talking about Invisible War? I can't really think of a series where I've played that many games, like Mario, and even then, most of the 3D Marios I haven't played. That's kind of why this channel exists, so we can properly see series from start to finish. The problem is we're trying to do all series at once, so we're not going to see any. Hello, Babel. Are you okay? I'm trying to save the world right now. If you're feeling lonely, then come and chill with me. I'm always happy for you to be in here with me. Why don't you go sleep on the couch? I'll be with you. I know you're tired. Anus, is that your favourite series, Mark? Get the frick in here, Mark. Happy. Or would you be... You wasn't here already, was you? Get the frick all the way in here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Labs. Now, saving the whole world. Fallout is high up there for me. I think Bethesda kind of fucked Fallout a bit. Wait there, I've paused it. Okay, just checking she's alright. She's okay. Can't even defend Metal Gear because Survive exists. But is Survive a spin-off? Like, I think if it's a spin-off, you can discount it. Plenty of great series have shit spin-offs. What about Yakuza? YAKUZER. Four and 76. 3 is good, but it's... I think the story's a bit wank.
I hate when people say chat reflects the streamer. Just because you see me in quantum chat does not mean I watch furry hentai. Okay, yes, I watch furry hentai, but not because I'm a quantum viewer. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Thank you so much for the bits, Jay. I think you popped in earlier, didn't you? And I missed it, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did see your name, but I think I was distracted at the time. I apologise about that, mate. How are you? Happy. And also, son of a Twitch, get the frick out of here. Happy Tuesday. What are you accusing me of? Yakuza has mad spin-offs, but are Japanese only. So couldn't say. No, but I'm not. What I'm on about is... Oh god, I haven't looked at the screen for ages. We're dead, aren't we? Told you. What I'm on about, timer, is the main line. Like, I forgive spin-offs. I don't think having a bad spin-off ruins a series, because spin-offs is like a way to experiment and take risks. You could have like a mainline series that's got brilliant games and the spin-offs could be shite. I would still class that as an excellent series. So, isn't Yakuza up there as one of the series that never fell off? Forgetting about the spin-offs. Baldur's Gate's also really high for me. Proper RPG, and yeah, I'll figure that out one day. Shin Megami Tensei did a spin-off and now it's more popular than the base series. And it even gets advertised in Dead or Alive. When Kasumi wins a fight, she goes, Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know how they did that tie-in. Yeah, Yakuza. It's like, it's mind blowing to me that like Yakuza looks like such a massive world and like expansive universe, and there's like 8, 9 games, mainline games, and I've not played any of them. And it seems like it's like Shenmue, which I loved. See that camera with the rules? Yep, I see it. Okay, Mark, yes, fill me in, mate. Don't expand on lore that goes beyond this game, but lore that's in this game, please fill me in. I see it. Don't touch Freddy. Don't poo on the floor. Sometimes the rules are replaced with newspaper articles. Okay, when? Because I've been checking. So it's not like depending on what day it is. It's not because each day I've like this poster changes. I saw this poster change once. But other than that, I've not really noticed any differences. Where's Chick? There. Okay. Let's distract them even more. Bastard. Wait, I thought we were having a genuinely nice discussion. But really, it was all just a ploy for the doubters to win. User horrible. I thought I had friends. I thought we were having nice chats. User horrible. Pro Evolution Soccer, Bob, you degenerate cunt. In a nice way. Fortnite? FNAF invented Fortnite? Oh god, that is horrific. Okay, wait there. Andy needs to get banned. Andy, I'll tell you the story, the true story. So FIFA, when FIFA hit the scene, it was a genuine step forward for football games. This was about 94. It was isometric for one thing. It had replays. The referee appeared on the pitch. You could score some worldies. But about a year later, International Superstar Soccer Pro from Konami hit the scene, and that was a leap forward from FIFA. And from that point on, International Superstar Soccer Pro, which later became Pro Evolution Soccer, was the best football game around. FIFA was good, but Pro Evo was the best all the way up until 2007. 2007, PES fell off big time, and FIFA took the reins. But from 95 to 2006, Pro Evolution Soccer pissed all over FIFA. Oh shit. Although, to the untrained eye, PES was shit because it never had the licenses and it never had the proper player names. So if you're kind of superficial person who doesn't care about gameplay and is more lulled by marketing, then you would probably prefer FIFA because it had the proper logos, the proper player names, but the gameplay was shit. Uh-oh. It wasn't shit, but it wasn't as good as PES. But for the authentic Giga Chads, the real ones, PES was the better game. Does PES have Quantum FC? It has an edit mode. So you could make one. It's only 3 AM and I've got no battery. Where the fuck's Chick? Pez dispenser. I'd never heard of one of them. I never knew what they were. I had to like retroactively find out what Pez dispensers are via the internets. What a cultured guy Grom is. The main thing for me is that FIFA had all the licenses of the leagues and teams. Oh, there we go. Andy's the kind who gets sucked in by the marketing and doesn't really care about the gameplay. Now, I have to admit, it did hurt to play as Merseyside Red against Merseyside Blue. With all fake named players, it did hurt. But the gameplay of Pez was just worlds ahead. Even though I did want Pez to have all of the proper stuff, it was still the better game by far. FIFA was good too in that it went as far as League 2 for teams. They must have done that later on. Like the only FIFAs I properly played in detail were like FIFA 90, the first FIFA, 95, 97, which was the first one on the PlayStation, the first 3D one, 98, Road to the World Cup, 99. After that, I stopped following FIFA really. But I think it did get better in terms of like the licenses and the leagues and all tournament modes and shit like that. But PES just had the gameplay. You couldn't beat the PES gameplay. John Motson, yeah. And was it Mark Lawrenson? He's a bell end. But it was authentic having him on it. Oh, we got low battery. We're fucked. Oh fuck. Oh fuck off! Did you ever get any players that were being cunts and stopped these companies from using their names and likenesses? Not that I know of. There was ones where teams did. Yeah, the Dutch national team was just about to say that. They were all called Orange, Orange 1, Orange 2, all of this. But no individual players. Yeah, it was weird, like. There probably wasn't some individual players, but not that I know of. Orange Wednesdays, that's when you'd play with the Dutch team. But the thing is, I was willing to sit through the edit mode and make all of the players proper. I was that sad and that persistent. So once PES brought in the edit mode, I didn't need the licenses from then. You could never get it quite as good though. No, but Daniel, problem is we do care about that. It's all we care about. Oh, fuck. Player ratings. It's like it's such a huge cost. Like, just give me a fucking hockey game on PC. Give me MMA on PC. But nah, licensing. There is a gap in the market for that, isn't there, really? It doesn't have to be like top level 4K ray tracing. Just fucking make a good game. You would have an audience. I feel like they were never very... I agree with that, Bob. With edit mode you could kind of correct it, but I agree. They never quite gave Steven Gerrard the stats that he deserved. I feel like when you get to day 4, they all just go missing. Like, you can never find Chick. And you can hardly ever find Bonnie. You just have to watch Fox. And Freddy, Chick and Bonnie just go walkabout. You can never find them, and you've just got to watch the Fox and keep your eye on each door. You'll never know where they actually are. They need to make all the money, not just some. I know, it's ridiculous. Imagine us not getting the next GTA because they couldn't afford to license carbon. Oh shit. Yeah, I totally agree, Dan. It's bollocks, mate. And there is a gap in the market there. Top rookies were always underrated, and for veterans, they overweighted what happened in the last year. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, you're absolutely right with the top rookies. The players, people who know the game, could see the raw talent in a player who was coming through. But the devs would never pick up on that until they'd already established themselves. Oh shit, no! Fuck me. Oh no. Right, there's Chick. We just saw Bunny. There he is. There's Bunny. So Freddy, Chick, Bunny, and Fox is behind the kit. Okay, let's rest for a minute. It's only 2 AM. Used half our battery. But you're absolutely right. Like, GTA doesn't need to have the top, all the correct brands. Who cares? How many nights in this game? You'll never guess. You're never gonna get it, so don't even guess, mate. Just give up. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got it. Technically, there are 7. That wasn't the joke I was going for. Yeah, they just parried them, but who cares? Because the gameplay's good. I guess it gets away with it more by being satire. Freddy's next door. I don't think Freddy ever shows up in the window, does he? He just comes in. Can you stop fucking hanging around outside the door, please, Freddy? Need more sports and racing games on this channel. I was told you would play all our I am gonna... Bob, I promise. All your favourite games, mate, they're gonna get played. I promise. Oh, God. I can't do this. Okay, Freddy's gone. We've had plenty. Well, we haven't had plenty, but we've had a few racing games. We had Need for Speed. We've had Ridge Racer. We've had Daytona USA. Mario Kart.
You got plenty of gas.
Great. Your gas is plentiful. Oh, God. I feel like they're right behind me. Simulation racing. I can't afford to look at anything. I don't have the battery for it. This game's so difficult. got to be honest, of the racing games I've played, which is not many, I prefer arcade racing physics. But maybe I just haven't come across the right simulation. Okay, we're about to run out of battery. We're dead. We've never seen anyone looks this dead. Okay, concentration mode, engage. Lock it in. Freddy is a tough customer on night 4. Let's just not look at anything for like 10, 20 seconds. Save some battery. There's Bunny, there's Wolf, Fox, and the other two are on the stage. Someone to capture. Need for Speed Underground. What do you mean by capture? Oh, there he is. The unlimited continues really turns me off. I think without it, mate, it'd be too difficult. I know what you mean. I prefer to have limited continues, but this game's too random, too rigged. Like, I thought tonight I'd be able to fly through to the 5th night because I know what I'm doing now, but the riggery has kept me wasting most of the time. Wasting most of my time. Oh god, here we go. Oh, when make a game like it. I get you. Look, this is what it does. It'll just make me waste me battery by having him at the door the whole time. I can't do anything now. Yeah, but I think what Daniel's saying is, like, do they pay to license those brands, or do those brands take it as advertising? As long as this guy's here, the game can't be beat. Okay, there we go. See, when you get to this level, you can't there's no point looking at the camera because none of them are on it, except the Fox. The others just aren't on the camera. Okay, there's him. See, Bunny doesn't exist. Oh, how sad can you be, Ferrari? Get a freaking life. Right, there's Bunny. Right, he's close by. Ridge Racer. Remember that one? It's supposed to be yours after you buy it. Oh my god. What the fuck difficulty level is this? How are you supposed to defend against puppets or whatever that you can't see? Well, hello there. Welcome in, Nocturne. Happy day, mate. Happy day. See, look now, Czech doesn't exist now. Oh, there he is. Alright, fair enough. Welcome in, pal. How are we? Oh, there's a shotgun power up. What I would do with some shotgun bullets. And the power armor. Kissel official, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. You an ugly motherfucker. Chick's gonna get me any second. Where's Bonnie? There's Bonnie. No, that's Chick, isn't it? How fast? They teleport? They don't walk, they teleport. How are you supposed to believe in it? How are you supposed to trust it when they can teleport like that? Now Bunny's back on stage. It's rigged. It's what it is. Like he went from once. Like I would have thought. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time, and he just chose not to. But if they went from one room to the other, you could kind of develop a strategy, but they don't. They just teleport anywhere on the map. They can be in the top left room and they'll just teleport to the bottom right one. You don't have to go in between. So you can't really develop a strategy. On this level, Foxy's fucking relentless. FoxyDickhead.com. Was the echo? Goats in Stereo by Packard Bell. The Lemmings album. The Lemmings Sessions. Fuck's sake. Okay. Right, here he is. He's close. Uh-oh. There's probably all sorts of little cues that I'm missing. Or that I don't pick up on because I'm a noob. Uh-oh. Right, there's the chick. There's the rabbit. There's Bonnie. Where's Freddy? There. But you gotta watch out because they teleport. Teleporting bastards. Where's Freddy? I don't like it. There. Okay. There's the chick. There's the bunny. Okay. We're alright for a minute. 2 hours to go. And we're looking okay battery wise. Watch out because they teleport. Don't say something edgy, Nightbot. Never give up on a game in my life, mate. Especially not California games. Especially not that one. Completed that one legit. Rant income. That's like the one then, or one of the few. That's the only one. And even then, I didn't give up. It's just broken. Oh my god. Welcome in, Just Katie. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Tuesday. How are we? What are we up to? Welcome in, Arrector, and welcome in, Non-Fumido. We're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. We are noobs. So, please understand that. What was you up to? How are we? What mode is this? What do you mean? Just playing FNAF. I tried, and my god, it's terrifying, and I can't pass night 5. I've never passed night 5 either. Oh god. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Fail mode in the title. Right, so you don't mean in relation to the game? Sorry, yeah, it's just night 4. Nothing special. Well, welcome in, guys. Lovely to meet yous. I've never beat night 5. I've reached night 5 last time, but never beat it. Oh, did you see the way he went skeleton a bit there? One sec, I just need to check on the dog. Be right back. going sweet. Sweet. Sorry. Dog was being a pest. Go play the Minecraft raid and villagers. What? Welcome in. Happy, happy. Only seen Markiplier play them years ago. I'm a grown man. It was like a hard series. I'm also not a fan of jump scares much. I'm not like a big horror fan. I don't dislike horror. But I'm not like, oh, I love every game to be horror. But this is interesting, but I'm confused as well. Like, once you get to night 4, it seems like Bonnie and, is it Chica? Just disappear. Like, there's no point having the cameras because they just disappear. And the other thing I don't like is that instead of it being like, oh, you spotted Chica in this room, then you spotted them in this room and then this room. Instead, it's like they just teleport anywhere on the screen. On the map, I mean. They don't need to go from one room to the next. They can just teleport from one end of the building to the other in like the blink of an eye. That makes it a little bit less... It takes away some strategy. That changes in the later games. Well, that's good to hear. But yeah, I'm not familiar with this franchise at all. Obviously, I've heard of it. And obviously this game, yeah, it's a good point. He probably didn't expect this to be a hit. And so, considering that, it kind of shows you don't give up on your dreams. But I've never played any of the others. And I'm not that familiar with this. You never know when your big break might come. Never give up on your dreams. But so, in this game... Oh god. It's a me, Freddy-O. In this game there's supposed to be little secrets that you can find like on the walls and things, but I've not found them. You're allowed to tell me about them. You're not allowed to help me with the game, but you can tell me about like little secrets of the story. It's me glitch is a pretty rare secret. I'd love a shotgun. Look at him. I'm freaking out, man. See, the chick's just gonna hang around for ages now and kill me battery. Okay, they've gone. Chick's on the move again. Okay. The song's funny, but seriously, turn it down. The song that's playing. What, Banana Phone? Oh shit. I've never seen Golden Freddy yet. Wait, you can't hear Banana Phone playing? I'm dead. Fuck off. Yeah, the fox sprinting at you, that is the scariest bit. But Freddy as well, when Freddy jumps out at you, it hits different. Is Golden Freddy just random, or is it like something? Thanks very much for the follow, none for me though. Welcome to the community. We're gonna beat the point of this channel. It's me versus every single game ever made. They said it couldn't be done. We're gonna do it anyway. And right now we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy's very sneaky. Yeah, with the shotgun in the face, Daniel. Yeah, that makes sense. So, is there a way? Like, is there something you have to do to get Golden Freddy? Oh, welcome to the community, Gromo403. Wow, we're really growing the channel now. 2 followers in the space of 10 seconds. That's incredible. 1 in 32,768 chance. Okay. And it's just chance. And you've had him twice. In how many hours of gameplay? Oh shit. Oh no. the messages for the last game, I didn't update it. Shit. Sorry, that's for the Chaos Engine, the last game we played. Computer's gonna smack me bum. Nobody ever uses those commands as well. I normally keep them up to date and no one ever uses them. And then the one time someone uses them, I actually didn't update it. Yeah. Ah! Look at him just draining me battery. Horrible. Pepsi Man. Look at the Bonnie's just camping. Alright, there's Freddy. Okay. The wife's home. Guys, I will be right back.
Time extension.
Great, your time has been extended. Guard that rear bumper.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Now watch this drive.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top-class side.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb! A bomb. Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Can he whack it, man?
Hello.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
You sound sad. Want to scream?
Now watch this drive.
You got plenty of gas.
You can't explain a scam and a myth of the same. You can't myth explain and religion are.
Behind D.
Hello. Sorry for the wait. So, no, I've actually paused the game. Daniel, time does move. But Grom was able to find a way that you can pause the game, which is Control and P. You can't explain that. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Okay, let's continue video game. Action go time. So you can't see it. It doesn't get picked up on the capture. But there's a window across the top that says application paused. But it doesn't get picked up on the game capture. Anyway, let's resume trying to get through night 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. How are we looking? Oh, is Quantum gone? There's Bonnie. There's Fox. Chick's in the kitchen. It's just Freddy. Where's Freddy? Fuck, where's Freddy? He's gonna be in front of me, isn't he? Finally figured out a way to turn the fan off. Oh yeah. Huh. Well played. Is Quantum gone? Where's Freddy though? Is that him? Is that him? I thought I saw some. Yeah, is that something down there? Nope, there he is. There's Chick. Where's Rabbit Bastard? Right in me face. Of course. God, this game's rigged. There's Rabbit Bastard. Thanks. I think I'm aware of that now. Can we get a status update on Believers? I think In Shambles might be. saying that, it only takes, what's 90, so 90 seconds, so that means I can't do maths while I'm doing security at the same time. 3 minutes is 2 hours. So 6 minutes is 4 hours. So 9 minutes is the whole shift. So the whole shift is only 9 minutes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Supposedly, it doesn't actually work like that because the magic of Freddy means that time stops. But theoretically, we could smash night 5 in only 9 minutes.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
It won't work like that. But it could. Shares on shambles through the roof. 89. That's. You can't explain that. I feel like the audio cues. Nice. I feel like the audio cues should be more indicative of what's going on. Or maybe they are and I'm just not reading them correctly, but they just seem kind of random. The one that you can tell when Freddy's in the kitchen, you can tell when Chick is in the kitchen. But other than that, it just seems like random spooky noises. Also, the camera sound blends in too much. Chica. How am I supposed to say it? Am I saying it wrong? Like the way you say chocobo. Walk, I feel like you're making fun of me. Chica. Yeah, but it's C-H-I, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be like chick? Oh, she would. Chica and a can of Coke. There's Freddy in the bogs. Wait, didn't we just see Freddy? It's just so cute. In a nice way, no offense. Chicken and a can of chicken. Get my own show on Disney. That's so cute. Right, we've rinsed our battery. Uh-oh. Riggery. Well, that was your first mistake, Andy. Updating your phone. What are you doing that for, mate? You want an ugly motherfucker. Ah! Especially the Mabel-centric episodes where she goes on shenanigans. That'd be, to be fair, I'd watch that. She goes to like doggy daycare some days, and they put videos up, and the videos you just get to watch her go mad and like loving life, and it's so cute. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. Right, that was my bad. At some point, chicken and a can of Coke's just going to devolve into television. These are horrible. Absolutely horrible. Why can't we do day 4? Night 4. You can't explain that. Galactic chicken. This is racism at this point, bordering on racism, Andy. I think Andy said I did night 3 first time. I don't think night 4 took me that long either. It was night 5 we got stuck on. Now I just can't do anything. Oh, by the way, thanks for the bits, Jay. I don't know if I said that. Love bits. Damon. Mate, it didn't need to challenge me. It's just rigged. Apparently there's 7 nights. But I can't even do night 4. Oh shit. You can't explain that. See, where's Chick? Okay, alright, alright. There's Freddy. All I care about is if Freddy and Cheek are in the halls, and if Fox is on the move. Chick. Where's Chick? Chica. Chica. 420 mode. Blazer. Oh, frick. That's genuinely scary. No matter how many times I see it. Oh, fuck. We're not doing good battery-wise. I thought you were joined just to ease the pain, and I said, I don't do that kind of shit anymore. With Quantum, it's the best joint we got. I'm clean now. Oh fuck. That's rigged. That's rigged. I pressed close the door. That's rigged. Ay, ay, ay. Wasn't it? got to wait for the screen to scroll as well. Foxy was not on side, but like say you're on this side of the screen. You have to wait for the screen to scroll to that. Like say you're there, you have to wait for it to scroll like that before you can hit the button. Oh my god, we've only just fucking started and they're on the move. The refs are the shocker. The scroll timing, amazing football right there. Just the trap was sprung open. Uh-oh. What are you on about? 420? Is there actually a 420 mode as well? Is that really a thing? It's a real thing? What the fuck is it? Is it where you like smoke a joint while you're playing? Oh, okay. So it's not like a separate thing. And it actually gets called 420 mode. Hilarious. I haven't noticed that change to anything. How is it only 1 AM? Imagine, like, you were actually working at this kind of a place and you were high. Yeah, but they've got to be on side though, Andy, haven't they? Otherwise they're offside. You can't just go along. You can get away with goal angling in a pickup game with your mates, but not when you're working the night shift at a restaurant, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Freddy's on cam. I'll be offside if there's no football. Touche. Scared. I mean, when you're coming down and when are you going back up? Coming down Tuesday, going back up Thursday. My god, I can't believe how close it is, mate. You're excited? I was terrified at this point when it was me. It's come round so quick, like I still don't even believe it's real. It still feels like a distant, surreal thing, like that isn't actually happening yet. Will you be streaming the ceremony? I will be, of course. My first in real life stream. $299.99 MSRP for the link. We were meant to have somewhere booked, and we keep forgetting to book it, but we'll sort it. I'll be rugby tackling any live streamers. See, you'll get footage of me getting rugby tackled by Dixie live on air. $299.99 MSRP. Walk, you've been such a loyal supporter of the channel for so long. Of course, mate. You wanker. What was the last thing you heard before you hit your head? I just heard you. Fuck off. I heard you, wanker. This is impossible. This game's impossible. Nah, but we're very excited. It's going to be boss. And honoured to be invited. If you've ever seen a footballer tackled on a pitch, then this stream is for you. Because it just got rigged there. See, this is what's doing me head in? Okay, fine. I feel like they're just disappearing and they're not on any of the cameras. Let's book me for a blood test on the Wednesday. I managed to cry my way into Thursday instead. Wait. Don't... what? Couldn't you have just said no? Did you cry? Are you emotional? She's like, oh, I'm getting, like... I don't... Oh, Gron, we'll have to cancel the wedding. I've been asked to do a blood test. I didn't wail at them. Oh, bless you. It's not a secret party, Andy. He's getting married. Look at this riggery. I would have just been like, fuck off, I'm not doing it. I've got something on. Fuck off. Just play cup fuck. Exclamation cup fuck. Can you come for a blood test? Fuck off. That's because yeah, that's true, Nocturne. We've been trained that crying's not going to help the situation. Uh-oh. No, it's only 1 AM and I've already lost. Fuck off, game. See, this is the thing. They just... I can't be too angry because it's like a half-baked flash game. But there's no rhyme or reason to it. They can teleport from the southwest to the northeast in one frame, they can just disappear from any camera, making the camera pointless. Oh, baby. Welcome in, J-Dot. Happy Tuesday, mate. Hope you're good. You fox bastard. Yeah, I'd love to do that, Andy. Problem is, no time, no money, and no time or money. But other than that, yes, sound. I don't think there is. I think it's not the same every time. Nocturne, that's the thing. So you can't even do route memorization. I think you've just literally got to have good RNG and good fortune, as you say. There is obviously some skill to it, like you can know the ways it'll rig and how to protect against it. But it will rig. Can't complain, bought a Steam Deck, but I'm going to return it because the button layout is abysmal. What do you mean the button layout's abysmal? Steam Deck's my favourite console ever. What's wrong with it? Boy, from work, has the bunny gobbled your cock? Get this motherfucker out of here. You motherfucker! Alright, so there's Cheek. There's Bunny. Freddy doesn't exist, but now I understand Freddy's the mysterious one. He's hard to track. Fine, I get that. But the other two go missing. Both the D-pad buttons and sticks are all lodged at the top corner of the handle, and I have to arch my hands to hit them with precision. Super comfortable. I find it really comfortable. I find that compared to the Switch, I can play the Steam Deck for well longer without it hurting my hands. Maybe you just need to get used to it, or maybe you're holding it wrong. Tackled. I got tackled by Chica on behalf of Dixie. I have kind of taught. Oh shit, oh shit. Was it J-Dot that you talked into it, or? I think the Steam Deck is genuinely the best gaming system I've ever bought. I mean, it was a girl in another street. Well, I think you've done them well. Phil asked me if it was worth getting, and I said absolutely, and he's happy with his. How long have you had it, J-Dot? Your wife's on it all the time? Hell yeah. Because I feel like the D-pad is vague in its corner button detection. All that space that should have the stick and button is taken up by two touchpads I'm never going to touch. The touchpads are actually really worth having, you know. Okay, cheers, Blink. You absolute slag. Have a good shift. You've barely touched yours, Grom, as well. The touchpads are actually a really good inclusion. Not on some games you won't use them, but if you're playing like a PC FPS, they're better than the analog sticks. And also if you're playing like a point and click game, oh fuck off. Fuck off, Fox, you cunt. But, you know, each to their own. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Fair enough. But I honestly genuinely find it's more comfortable than the Switch, and I can hold it for a lot longer without my hands aching. You rarely play FPS. It's way more comfy than the Switch. I've not held a ROG or a MSI, so I can't compare those. How come you've hardly touched yours, Grom? What about it is there something about it you don't like, or is it just like you've just not got into it? I thought you would have loved it. Never even held my Switch, got a Zelda controller immediately. You just play it on the telly. You just live on your laptop. Fair enough. If that's more convenient. I often see I've got my room with my computer in, but it's difficult for me to, apart from when I'm streaming, it's difficult for me to be in here. So the Stream Deck means I can game when I'm like chilling in the living room with Alice, or when we're in bed, she's fell asleep. Computer room must be nice. I won't have it for much longer. Its days are extremely numbered. Computer basement, that'd be nice. Not got an announcement, no, but don't think I have a tiny hand, so I don't know. I'm stumped. Are you holding it so that your fingers are touching the pads at the back? Oh, fuck off! This is bollocks. This is actually bollocks. Because I don't have my fingers touching the pads at the back. I just ignore them. They can be useful, but you don't need to hold it with them in range. How's the Sigabriety going? We're on week... I think we're on week 4? So it's going. Yeah, I think this time I'm taking it very serious. No bifters for 4 weeks. I think this time is the one, to be honest. Of course. That's what Mabel, we're doing it for Mabel. To be fair, it's probably worse for Mabel because we used to be in the back garden all the time. Like, we didn't smoke in the house. So we'd always be going in the back garden. And she would love it because she'd always go out in the back with us. Now we don't really go in the back garden. Except if I'd like to let her out for a wee. Yeah, I don't know what to say there, J-Dot. Like, I can reach the D-pad no problem. I think the D-pad is pretty good. I think the button placement is pretty good on it, but you can't explain that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Freddy's not being nice to me. They all just go missing. Like, let's take a roll call right now. There's Freddy. There's Bunny. Okay, there's Chick. And there's Fox. Okay, they're all there. It's gaslighting me. Okay, we're fucked. Oh look, dickhead's there. There's that dickhead. And there's that dickhead. Okay. Okay. 1 AM though. It's only 1 AM. 2 AM. I don't know, Mark. I've not tried it. Where's Bunny? Bonnie. There. I think I had that as my alarm. Which is terrifying. Yes, mate. All the fun of the fair. That's rigged. That's rigged. You gotta wait for the screen to scroll. Fuck's sake. Look, 4% gone. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. The magical 100 deaths. Okay, there's him. There's him. There's him. And there's him. Chill. How long can you chill for once you've spotted them all? The real answer is naught. Naught units of time. Right, the next time the fox bangs on the door, unless it's like near the end of the level, I will open it mid-bang. Mid-knock. It's Freddy time. What does the fox say? Really wish you could turn the fan off. See if he just camps out there. Oh shit. Okay, now we've lost the level. Okay, so you can open the door mid-knock and it doesn't do anything. But if Bonnie's also there, then you've fucked yourself. Love science. See chick already on the move. Fox already on the move. Like 2 frames into the level. Might save a little bit of power in the long term. That's not a bad point. Okay, chick's moved. 10k there. I'm interested to see where this series goes because I feel like this game was kind of like an unexpected hit, and so after it's gotten a bit of money behind it and a bit of like recognition, it's probably like more fleshed out and better developed. But this one's like got its limitations, but it's got like potential. So there's chick, there's our Fred, there's dickhead, and there's other dickhead. Oh my god. I feel like I need to have this door in range now when I open the camera. That's a technique I've just picked up. There's no way these are 90 seconds. It's like fucking... It's like an hour. It's like real time. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I didn't follow me fucking advice. I don't like the way the camera comes up when you just... The whole control scheme's kind of bollocks. Like, give me a button to do things. Don't just activate based on the mouse. Like, sometimes I'm bringing the mouse across the screen like this, and it's like, did you mean the camera? There's the chick. Where's the fucking rabbit? There. Where's Freddy? Can't find Freddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Freddy. Where's the chick? There's the chick. Right, the rabbits are gone. I don't know why I can't call him Bonnie. It. There's Freddy. There's Dickhead. There's Dickhead. Uh-oh. We're a Dickhead missing. See, Chick can just teleport into nothingness, which he's just done. Teleported into nothingness. Oh, there he is. But he wasn't there before. Got me power. It's gone. Fuck off. Four AM. Big Apple. 4 AM. If you tried having epilepsy. Where's Rabbit? Run, Rabbit, run. Okay, there he is. Where's our Fred? Can Fred come in on the left? Guess he can come in wherever he wants, can't he? There's Rabbit. There's Freddy. Okay. Fuck off. Go away. Just camping outside me fucking room. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm scared. Where's Freddy? Freddy's gonna be in there, isn't he? There he is. Guys, I'm scared. Got no power. Oh my god. No. 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 Literally the most rigged thing in the history of the universe. Meant to win, babe, mate. Game's rigged. I know what kind of fucknut has powered doors. See, the thing is, there's a few, and don't get me wrong, this game, it's not a properly professionally made game, is it? It's a game that was like a surprise success, so you've got to be a little bit forgiving. But there is several contrivances that like hold the plot together, such as the powered doors, such as you can't turn the fan off. Like the situation's kind of manufactured. You're probably not supposed to look that far into it. Lol. Exactly. There'll be several ways to fix the problem. 99 deaths. Turn the fucking fan off. Like, oh, I'm running out of power, and if I run out of power, I die. But I just can't turn the fan off. I don't like being hot. I'd rather die than be hot. Then again, I don't know what state this game takes place in. Like, if it's Arizona, fair enough. Strict strat to help beat this. There's more to it, and keep it. You'll get it. Thanks, mates. Have you beat this? Yeah. I got to night 5 twice with relative ease, but now I can't do it. Sweaty balls. Fate worse than death. But this stupid job of warm people, that'd be too simple, mate. Okay, there's Chick. There's Freddy. Thing is, Streaksy, if someone came to you and okay, to be honest, I think Streaksy, if someone knocked at Streaksy's door and was like, there's a restaurant where the puppets come to life at night and they kill people, Streaksy would believe them. Streaksy's that kind of guy. But the point I was trying to make is I think anyone else, if you try to spread the word, they'd just be like, you're insane. Oh fuck. See, it's only 1 AM and we're already on 68%. Purest of rigs. Yes, Moomin. It looks sick. I'm very excited. I didn't even know that there was any other He-Man games, but apparently there's been a few over the years. I've never heard of a He-Man game. Yeah, it looks boss. Take my money. Simulation? What do you mean? A few hours ago I watched a YouTube video about He-Man games I never heard of. Okay, yeah. Didn't know any. Me either. Would you care to share that video's URL in the Discord? I could probably find it. I do this all the time, I'm so lazy. It's like, can you share the URL? Because I can't be asked to search for it. Oh, fuck. Because of ages ago, I think it was called Erin. Okay, mate, thank you. That'll be worth a watch. But yeah, so... Spoilers, what was the earliest of the He-Man games? Are we talking like microcomputer era? Because it surprises me that there's not been more or more famous game adaptations of that franchise. Because how big it was. He-Man 1, of course, Moomin. God, sometimes I feel so stupid. He-Man 1, of course. Shit, Amstrad thing, or was it Atari? Look, he's gonna just camp now. Again? It's rigged it. Ah, the fucking mouse rigged cunt. Only sometimes. It was massive, wasn't it? Like, He-Man was the thing. Like, when you consider how many Turtles games there've been. He-Man could have had that level. Maybe not that, okay, maybe not quite that level, but near enough. My god, it's a simulation. I think the Turtles was lucky in a way to land Konami. Or Konami were lucky to land the Turtles, whichever way you look at it. Sometimes you'll get a shit developer. Especially with licensed titles, it's common for a shit developer to get the license, the likes of Ocean. Well, not going to call Ocean a shit developer, but the kind of mid, aren't they, at best? And then people just don't have any enthusiasm. Whereas you get a god tier developer like Konami out the gate, and you can set the franchise up then. This whole stream's been a waste because we were already on night 5 last time. And I thought it'd be easy to get there again. And it's fucking impossible. Next time we play, we'll start on night 5, okay? I knew it. He disappeared. He went missing completely. I knew it. Teleporting bastard. I feel like there's no rhyme or reason to this. He-Man, I have the power. I hope it's got like the actual theme tune and things like that, like the Turtles games that came out recently were a bit disappointing because they couldn't get the rights to the song, so they did a sort of similar song. It wasn't the same thing. I haven't watched them since I was very little, but I fucking loved them at the time. I think, and like, I know I make this joke a lot, but She-Ra genuinely made me feel kind of funny, like way before puberty. Uh-oh. I had dreams about her. And like the fact that they would sometimes be in the same show, yeah. He-Man and She-Ra Christmas special. God, I haven't seen them for years. I used to get the annuals. What about Chitara? Was she off? Oh god. Thundercats? Nah. Oh yeah, you have to prompt this dickhead, don't you? Was Chitara the one off Thundercats? Maybe I've just forgot what she looked like. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bit. I'm not gonna say she's not hot, but me and She-Ra had something special, do you know what I mean? Today's how they all start out buck naked in the show, but they don't have any no. It's funny how, like, He-Man's basically just naked except his undies. We were like, wow. What a man. Did you ever see the He-Man film? Like, completely nothing to do with the fucking cartoons whatsoever. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but it was fucking off its head. Skeletor, and that was genuinely scary. Look at this, my battery's rinsed, and I've fucking... It's only 3 AM. Featuring young... Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. I've not seen Stargate, I assume. That's what you're referring to. He was an accountant. Skeletor was fucking scary. He looked like he dipped his face in, oh, Star Trek, sorry. He looked like he dipped his face in too much, moisturizer, but he was scary. Why is it being on 3 AM for 4 hours? 4 real life hours. It was scary, Streaksy. Too much moisturizer, that's what it looked like. Yeah, it was not like the cartoons at all, was it? Genuinely, guys, 3 AM has been well longer than 90 seconds. Well longer. Time has stopped. And now it's just going to eat me battery. Thanks, game. What a time to be alive. The He-Man movie. Live action. Why is my battery gone? I had loads. What? I had 15% left. What's this about? I don't understand. Why is the power gone out? Fuck off. I don't remember Bo. Okay, check this, Mark. You ready? This is some rigged shit. I think I've tripped the power also on 16%. And then off. 15.
No foul?
How are you saying no foul for that? I feel like I've tripped a fuse or something. So there you go, confirmed rigging. Go back just a bit more. to the cameras. The rabbit's there. So I don't think I look at the cameras for a bit. But the rabbit's camping this door that's just rinsing the battery. And then it goes off. Yeah, that's the last time I used the cameras, 25%. %, we spot the rabbit, we close the door. The rabbit camps us till 15. So we steal 7% by camping. And then the power just cuts. Alright, Grommo. Thanks for being here, my mate, my nine. Sweet dreams. I'm going to do one more run and then I'm going to go to bed as well. This is the last run. So unless we do 2 nights in a row now, it's a doubt win. You had bam, 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 bam. One chance to stop the riggery. Why doesn't 1 AM exist? And where's Freddy? There's Freddy. Alright. That's well longer than 90 seconds. This game's fucked. There's Freddy. Uh-oh. Well, we finally made it to 1 AM, 10 years later. You basically allocate your 16% per hour. But it's rigged. Where's fucking dickhead? God damn it. There he is. Oh god. Not the side I expected to get flanked on. Uh-oh. See, now he's just gonna camp. He's just a camping little rat. It's rigged. And riggery. can't afford to do anything. Don't like how long he's been lingering there. That's exactly right, Streaksy. You've figured it out. You must be good at video games. Look, he can just camp. He's just gonna camp. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Never tried one? Ah, oh, you'll love it, you know. I highly recommend Ariel the Little Mermaid for Sega Mega Drive. I think you'd love it. Uh-oh. That's cheating. That's cheating. He moved 2 places. Alright, that's it. We're done. It's safe after the first knock, yeah? But on the other monsters, it's not safe in the same frame that you've just seen them. Alright guys, thanks for chilling, appreciate yous, hope you had a fun time. Even though I went all in on doubt, I barely had anything to bet. I know I've seen that, mate. Tragic times of being a doubter. Hello, LMs. Happy. No, I did not finish the game. It's too rigged. There's a threshold if you were rich. Yeah, that must be what it is, mate. Right, let's pay out the bet. If you betted I was gonna get lose, then you were right. I got lose. Congratulations, doubters. 50 grand to Andy, 36 to Decky, 24 to Irish, 12 to Jayahu, 3 and a bit to Streaksy. To all of the believers, I'm so sorry. I let you down. Let you down, man. Yeah, I am, to be honest. The purest of rigs has occurred tonight. I would have believed, I always do. That's how you end up skint like Streaksy, even though he didn't believe tonight. No, but it's been good, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your company. Tomorrow's another day. We're gonna raid Big Tall Not Small, playing Crash Bandicoot. If you're staying on Twitch, say hello. Gunny Babies just today's hilarious gag. It will stop, mate. I'm comfortable in me ultra giga chadness, so call me babe as much as you like. Yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. Look after yourselves. Have a good night. Peace out, and we'll see you next time. Good walk. Oh, what? What? Okay, try that again.
you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
Oh, Trixie.